It is time to complete a 13 game seed and move on with our lives and remove Terraria from our lives as well. Everyone will be excited, mainly me, because I won't have to spend between... This is the third day in a row a Halo song has played while I was starting stream. But moving forward, I won't have to spend 1.5 to 2 hours preparing Terraria, and or I won't have to beg the community to play Terraria. So I don't have to. This is it. Terraria will be done. We will be saved from Terraria. All we have to do is sit down and knock out this last like 2 hours of Terraria time. And we get to move on with our lives. The next two games we're adding though are the Messenger. So for now, are the Messenger and Time Spinner. Two Metroidvanias, of which I haven't played since they were released. Which means usually when I add a game, it's not so bad. Because like, for example, this time we added Astaon, but I've done so little of Astaon, I might as well have not even played it. I usually like do it at the beginning to kind of like check it out for a bit, and then I try to ignore it for as long as possible. And then just I'm super overpowered and I beat the game, and then I slowly have to play it more and more until eventually it's like, okay, I kind of understand this game now. But adding two games, it's a little harder to ignore two games than it is to ignore one game, because chances are I'm gonna get checks for one game in the other, so I can't basically play one at its most raw form. But we did make some changes to Astaon. I'm pretty sure I did. I guess I should double check that while I'm thinking about it. One mistake I made Wait, map shuffle has a chance? Okay, no, that's just an example. Oh, this is Zero Mission. Sorry. Oh, I opened every single one of them. I accidentally every Lua chat. I wanted to do solo character. Yeah. I thought originally when it said randomize all, it was going to randomize every character, but no, you have to do solo. That way I start with one character and I have to find the other characters. That is somewhat of a challenge. It adds more checks that I'll have to do, because I'm pretty sure you need at least the original 3 characters to beat the game. I think the final boss requires you to use those 3. Maybe, I don't remember. But it also makes the checks more bite-sized, because without certain characters you can't go to certain places. The reason why I randomize keys in this game is because if you don't, the keys are in static locations and you can take them anywhere. You just have X number of keys to spend in X number of places, and that just feels like it would limit the Archipelago, because you can't put something truly in logic if you're able to just burn keys in stupid places. And so I turned it on that way. It's a little more catered. That way they're like, okay, we unlock this door, you can go here, period. And that just felt like it just felt better for this game. For Link to the Past, I still like Key Sanity. It's really good. It adds more checks into the dungeons. It adds more checks in general. And there's still a lot of things to do in Link to the Past that aren't gated by keys. I might turn off randomized elevator, because what this did is it made a lot of the later levels accessible, even though I hadn't been there. And it basically let me not even play the game really. So I think I am going to turn randomized elevators off. That way I have to go to the elevators. It means I have to play the game for at least a little bit. Maybe we'll turn it off later after I'm more familiar with the game. But I think for now, I wanna have to actually play the game and climb the tower and make it to the top and unlock the elevators. The Apex elevator is still blocked by having the key. I think it's fine. I don't know what the Ascendant key does. And I might do start with Bell in the future. Bell is the thing that lets you swap characters whenever you want. Instead of having to go to a... You know what? I am going to turn this on. Let's start with Bell. That way in the future when we do play, we don't have to worry about going to a fire to restart a character. Anyway, I forgot to say hello. Hello. What up, Komaru? Doorknob, how are you? Matthew, how are you doing today? Mithra, hello. Hello, Final Summoner. Hey, I'm seeing some people who played Terraria before, and I know it's a Friday, but I'm just saying, if you guys wanna just hop in there and help me spoo zim zum zoo along. Oh, I have campfire warp on. Anyway, that's enough changing for that YAML. Let's boot up Terraria and get this out of the way. Every time this song comes on, I'm like, I know this song.
Check this out.
I am doing well, and it's time for TTS spam velcro 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 velcro.
Well, thank you for the 82 months. Prime Gaming. I greatly appreciate that. Vel Cruel. Chat. A lot of people are cruel to their viewers because it's funny. For the lulz. For the This is what I was thinking about when I was doing that. Hello. I don't do that because I am nice. Let's see. Let's turn the volume on. Where the hell is it? Open volume mixer. Chat. Oh, here it is. Start the timer. Doorknob, where would you like to put your Prime Gaming subscription points towards? And why is it going to be... What's down low that should be higher to save me? And why is it going to be Symphony of the Night? I'll take that. I don't know if I got post-Goblin Invasion or not. Ooh, Arcane. Ooh, worms. Take that. Ooh, fly a kite on a windy day. Hell yeah. I don't know why I care about achievements. We're going to be done with this game soon. I need 50 of these. Let's see, what else do I need? I need these. I need 3 gold worms in case I do some fishing. And by in case, I mean when I fish for the one fish that I want. I don't need that. I'm not going to need this for long. Doom, 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 doom. Wow, wow. Let's see. Grab some VoDs. Mining potions. Someone actually got some antlions. I don't like Featherfall. Metroid, did you find a spider biome? Anymore. I need to pull out fast statues. Heart lanterns. This is good. Like that. I don't know if we have post goblin invasion or not. Do that. Dodge attacks. Do we have Tabby? Well, I can do a dodge. We have glowing mushrooms in here. Let's make these. Hellstone. Oh, my mouse like freaked out there for a second. Let's see. There was one you could see from the dungeon, but couldn't mine the dungeon bricks. Okie doke. I think I'm good. Wait, no, I need a mini shark at some point. Wait, is there an accessory chest up here? Some of these. Worm scarf is good too, though. Oh, we have steampunker. Need these. We just got the sideboard. Means I can buy. I don't even know if cluster rockets are necessarily even better. All right. Start working on the wall of Liash. This guy should fall over pretty quick. Snail? Snail banned for cheating? Gonna build the house here. I think that should be enough space. Yeah, you would make things complicated for me, wouldn't you? Wouldn't just stay out. Look at this guy. He built his house without solid wall on the bottom. Let's make him regret that immediately. Doorknob never said where they wanted their contribution to go. Hey. Yeah. I don't like being eye level with an eye. Oh. Glad that worked out because it shouldn't have. Actually, I'm going to dupe this because people have said they were willing to play. Real. For real. I'm just gonna skip right to mining the ore. Hellstone will be enough. What's the jungle doing so close? It's just right here. Jungle was like, hey, what if we were right next to your spawn? I'm like, okay. What can I do about it? We don't even get a full corruption over here. This little half-assed corruption we got. Did we get Rod of Discord? I do not see it. An Inglet room. What the hell? I'm gonna go left. Weird seed. Weird seed. I'm actually not going to use magic luminescence. Perfect. No. You're gonna fall. Hi. I will need to make a better pickaxe. I'm definitely not mining up whatever I want to mine up with that. This palladium. That's an issue with my headphones, or how things are plugged in or what, but I've been getting like random like I don't even know what the word would be. Scrapes, staticky scrapes in my ear. That's not, oh wait, it actually is normal. Scratches. Yeah, kind of like that mushroom beetle, but dum. What? Oh, because it's on a, because I leave everything running on my computer after it goes over, after it goes through the, let's see here, 1,280 seconds. Once it does like the thousands of seconds, it's like, oh, let me try again. It's like, oh, it's actually here. All right, I didn't see what the other ores were. Orichalcum and adamantite. I'm looking for like a pinkish purple. Wow, the jungle is literally straight down. I've never seen that. Never have I ever. We'll join the pink team, but which actually looks purple to me. Bunch of adamantite. Bunch of palladium too. Where's all my orichalcum at? There's some. Is that the orichalcum? A extremely weird seed. We're at hell already, and I only saw 46 of this stuff. Are my eyes just not attuned correctly? There was a minecart I'm gonna travel through with. I can find some more. Oh yes, here we go. Exactly what I needed. More adamantite. I put the hearts for extra accessory slot in the far left if you would like to get one. Also, did you dupe boots and stuff, or do you need them? I just kind of stole them. There's so much adamantite. There's a wizard. I've never had a shimmer. I'm just gonna go right to adamantite, I think. I'm already mining it up. This world hates orichalcum. Jeepers, creepers, where'd you them peepers? In Subnautica? No. Terraria last day. Don't be sad. I don't want anybody to miss Terraria, because if anybody misses Terraria, they're gonna re-add it. Okay, is this enough just to make the bars? No, it's not. I'm just gonna say it right now. If anybody adds Terraria, I'm gonna have to limit it to 5 runs, because these runs are getting pretty long. And if you're adding a game you know I've already played 10 times and want to remove, you're getting less value out of it. I'm gonna cut it down to 5. if we get if Terraria gets put back in. You just block it like RPGs. The thing is like I want it to be a little more open to things that I didn't want to be a stickler. Basically, I wanted there to be some freedom and people getting me to play games that normally I wouldn't get to play. I didn't want, if it was just going to be like a heavily moderated, curated list of games that I was going to allow, then there'd be no reason to even let you guys bid on them. I would just be playing all the games I want to play anyway. I think there should be some capability for you guys to add games that I don't want to play entirely, or that I'm unsure of. I think that adds a little bit of extra spice to it. Block it from re-adding. Another thing to keep in mind is that Bellheart really liked money. So if someone's willing to give me money to play this game again, I think I like money more than I dislike playing this game again. Dang it, the second time I've done that now. There's plenty of adamantite. I wonder if jungle just has a higher chance of spawning adamantite. Exactly 99. We need 100. Get out of that chest so they can make their stuff. All right. Now we have to kill Mech. How much rotten flesh do we have? 4 slices of it. bum, bum. There was a bed over here. Let me scoop this up and dupe it. Sorry. Alright, we need 25 rotten flesh. And 25 souls of night. Actually, I guess there was corruption down here. Might as well double dip before we have to single dip. Enemies on the surface have a higher chance of dropping the flesh. I think there's like 1 or 2 enemies in the underground that can actually drop it as well. So might as well get... Or we can get both first. Let's see, enemies 10 times. I heard it pink and I don't like that. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I tried to warp. It was too slow. Boop, 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 boop. I should have gotten at least one. Well, at least one. Got 25. I'll throw a whole stack in here. No, I only need one. Merchants. Give me your arrows. I think I need 150 of them. First arrows. Yoink. Ow. Nobody makes me feel my own pain. Was that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, Chad, I got my first heart. Be proud of me. Shower me in your praise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nurse, 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 nurse. Nurse. All right, 4 more souls of night, and we're good. You did a thing according to expectations. Thank you. Yo, sometimes I need to be rewarded for doing things that are normal, because what might be normal to some people is actually really difficult to accomplish by others. Can't even see a rune wizard. There was a rune wizard, and now I'm wearing his pants. Oh. 25 souls a night. Done. Dupe them. Dupe them. I don't know why I duped that hat. Don't need that. Okay, I'm going to really quick. I do not have a chest duped. Give me that. a bit longer for my tastes. Ding. Hello, Abdul. Hey, cool it. Hopefully one more is enough to get the last potions we need. Exactly enough. We love that. I think dart rifle. Put a stack of these potions in his far left chests. All right, we need 8 more flesh, rotten chunks. Then we can summon the worm. Then we can make some upgrades. Then we can fight the cultists. Then we can fight the everything, and then we can win. And then we can put this game away. Give flesh. Yeah, it's the last time for this game. So unless people re-add it. You can't re-add it to the, like, you can't just drop. Like, I'm not playing it next seed. I want at least one seed break if people are going to try to meme it back in. I haven't done much of Astaon It's go mode apparently, but I only did like the starter area. I went there to collect one chest because Metroid Zero Mission gives you a hint of where an item is when you beat Mother Brain, like the plasma beam, and it was in Astaon, so I went and grabbed it. Throwing down the glove. Look, I'm just saying, you guys can add it for the the 15th seed. But for the 14th seed, there'd be no Terraria. Let's see, rotten chunks. I know I duped it before I threw him away there. And iron. You challenge? Which one? The one where I get a full day of not having to worry about a full seed, not have to worry about Terraria. I'm gonna fight the worm if you want to help. You're good either way. I mean, even if you put a bunch of money down, I'm not playing Terraria next seed. You can't add a game that's already in. Since it's already in, you'd have to wait at least one seed. I'll put a bed up here too if you want to set your spawn and heal or whatnot. Where is this summon item? Or did I dupe it and then not make it? I probably should give you better potions. Here you go. Potions on the right. Better ones if you want them. By the rope. Later, villagers. Belhar only care about the nurse. Nurse, heal me. Where the bag at? Let's see it. Thank you for the hollowed bars. Superstar shooter. Annoying. I didn't dupe my first one. Hold on, I'm gonna check the thing and see if we have access to the post-goblin invasion. I don't remember seeing it, but doesn't mean we didn't get it. Let's see. Terraria. We do not have post-goblin invasion. We cannot reforge the gobbo. Dink. What even is that? Oh. Any good ones in there? Oh, I got a deadly. That's good enough for me. Uncle's on the right, sometimes just on our left. Only 300. Yeah, it's not too bad. This game's in go mode. Astaon's in go mode. Astaon has like 70 checks. This game, I don't know how many checks it has. Let me move this closer over here because we have a couple games in go mode that should boost our checks up. Let's not put a fire in here. Hey, there's already a town here. Oh, they live in the dungeon. Actually, can I change it to gone? All right, I got a bed up here if you want to Chat your spawn. I've been spoiled by Rod of Discord on this boss for so long. I mean, weird not having it. Should probably pull further away from the nurse too. Oops. Why this guy is so infrequently the left one? Fly right into Metroid from the. Uh-oh. Close one. Hope to the nurse. Don't die. Uh-oh. This is chaos. Well, usually these guys don't spawn right on top of you, preferably, but sometimes it be that way. Mitra's got the goods. Let's get out of here. All right, where's Vortex? All the way on the right. Thank you. Did you get the ancient manipulator? Bunch. Then I'll look at what we got and determine what if I want to keep any. Sluggish? No. Ooh, I got mythical. And a godly. Oh, here. There's a godly if you want it. Imps, go away. Honestly, Nebula, not Nebula. Stardust first might have been the play the whole time. To get a dragon to deal with these guys instead of slowly killing with a crossbow. How much rain this seed? Yo, they're doing Nebula. That's my least favorite one. Ain't Nebula killer. Because I can't cheese it, or I don't know how to cheese it, rather. I think you can. Don't know how. Knew they were gonna get me eventually. House always wins. Hey, that's the nurse's place. Out of there. Oh shoot. I didn't talk to the thing either, so I'm not gonna get an extra one. Demonic, probably good enough. Not gonna be using it for long anyway. Oh, we got an Unreal. It's definitely good enough. Another Unreal. We do have a mechanic. Oh, she's up here. I have to go visit the mechanic. And make some purchases. Plan. I have to move the mechanic in here. Make some purchases. I feel like I needed something else, but I don't remember what it was. Just do one setup of this. Just have one person work the controls. Do you trust me with your life? godly. Yeah. I need the nebula ones too. Wait, no, I can just make those. I don't need anything. That's where I died. Won't need that. Won't need those. That should be good. I'm just gonna make one. If it doesn't go well, then I'll make a second one. Hello, welcome to Cheese Central. Oh wait. Feel like have fun? Moon Lord time? Gonna hammer him to death? Let me get fresh buffs up actually. Fresh and so clean. Buffs are so fresh. They're fresh and they're clean. Have chicken? Oh, you don't have knockback resistance on. Warp if you have to. Won't die. There's a grave at the nurse now. Oh, I meant to get endurance potions. That's what I forgot to do. Oopsie. I'm gonna go heal. Oh no. I'll just wait here. Nice, dude. Thank you very much for helping out slash doing the Terraria work for me. Greatly appreciate it. Terraria is done, chat. It will be removed from the seed after today. If you want to re-add it, you're welcome to, but it has to be after today's seed, after this seed. I thought my Moonlord bag away. A Moonlord bag. All right. Anything else you want to do in this seed? Or am I good to close this bad boy up? They left. Boom. All right. Let's get us another check mark on here, and then we'll look at what we got, because I didn't actually look. Wait. I didn't get any puzzle pieces. Oh. It's because I never reconnected it. All right, I was testing out the jigsaw puzzle for it. The community one. Sure. What did we get? I want to see where Goblin Invasion was. Oh, it didn't show. Hey, our post Moonlord was on Moonlord. We got... Where was... Post Goblin Army was in unusual... It was drinking water underwater. Usually I do that, but I left. Drinking water while you're drowning, rather. Void Charm, I don't know what that does. I assume these doors are important at some point. Wait, Drax attack? There's no tune for making a Drax? I never make that. I usually make the pickaxe. Oh, I usually don't make the pickaxe. Because you need all the mechs. 10 puzzle pieces. Progressive sword, that's gold sword, well, better sword, we don't care about that. Yeah, nothing that great except for these puzzle pieces. What is this? The jar. The achievements and killing bosses are randomized. And then you get, the only thing you really get are accessories, which aren't really that great anyway. So I kind of wish that you got better things like weapons or something for it, because that's kind of one of the things that makes Terraria boring to do. We do the same thing every time we do it. All right, we didn't get anything nice. All right, we're gonna go to Astaon, because Astaon's also Go mode, even though I don't know what is required for Go mode in this game. Because I haven't played it since it first came out. I kind of want to do a playthrough of the New Game Plus mode, Let's bring out my tracker. Oh, I wonder if you'll be able to organize. I don't want a campfire warp. I know it's the thing I said I had access to. Like maybe? Oh, here it is. Warping between warp points. Oh, warp points. I could have swore I turned on campfire warping. I don't know how to do it. It probably tells you in the generation thing. Hold on. Yeah, but how? I don't know how, chat. Well, I guess that means we have to walk. The closest elevator. I have no idea where it could be. Wait, one to the left of where I just was the closest elevator. Apex. Gotta have the boobs in the front, chat. Just all you want. It's easy to dodge. Phase 2. This is the hard phase, and I don't have hardly any life left already. Don't get hit. Good advice. Shielding might actually be better here. I can't see. Our biggest enemy will be the UI. actually remember all these phases. Easy. It was really the don't get hit that helped. Triforce Fragment, which I think is only 7. Thunder Rock is good. I still don't think we have max cap, which is the last thing we need. A bunch of puzzle pieces. Oh yeah, Link to the Past did finally get a glove, I think. All right, let's do our puzzle. Got 20 pieces. I'm pretty sure that's enough to finish. Oh yeah, I never added check marks to Terraria and now Astaon. Give me the check marks. That's what we're here for, and we're here for the check marks. Astaon. Terraria. And Jigsaw probably. Boom. Jigsaw done. That leaves Mystic Quest, Link to the Past, and Zelda. Let me double check to make sure Zelda doesn't have 8 Triforce pieces and 1 snuck by me. I can just check the tracker. Yep, still 7. We actually aren't go mode in any other game. Link to the Past still has lots to do. Mystic Quest. I'm pretty sure I didn't get max cap, but let me double check to make sure that didn't go past me either. I do have max cap. Mystic Quest is go mode. Let's do that. It's not going to send a lot of items out, but it could be an important one. Still in Pazuzu's tower. Ah. We'll get escape eventually, chat. Hold on. Or exit. crab has a sword. Careful. Now's a really good time to do the event. It was a really good time to do it. When I did it, it was F's. I mean, I've only got to kill 20 enemies 3 times, so I'm not really stressed about getting that done. I don't know how long the event is, but I don't really care about the Flabo. And the Decennial Ring is just EXP, so I mean, that's nice, but not a necessity. And the Worm Gold is just money, which once again, I got Albenzia, which is like the only thing that I feel is really unique. DKP? Yeah, but the only other way you're getting Worm Gold is through some of the stars, which will never... I guess I don't want to say will never, but... I always forget which house it is. Is it the northeast one? Dude, I'm strong to everything. We got like every item in this game. Go this way. You're saved. Okay, I thought for sure that was going to be the item. And I should not have fallen down. Falling down was not the play.
Really?
I'm strong against the attack. Green shake, oh no. Oh my god, the boomerang to Zelda? That's where it was the whole time? Oops. It was a waste. Why they call me Waste McGee. No relation to Farts McGee. About to beat the game and I'm still checking checks. Oh, so we can do dragon slaying? Or is it wrong event, same concept? Death to Golem. my hair. I'm strong against fire. This guy's weak against vacuum cleaners. I don't think Blizzard or Fire are good against this guy. Oh, he is weak against Blizzard. Now for the land of Zuh. Pazuzza. I didn't mean to go up. Pretty sure I wanted to go down and up the stairs. I think I was 30 last time we beat this. And I had less armor too. You can't hurt me. I'm strong to everything. Fight the blind person. You'll do more damage to her. I'm gonna pinch you. I'm gonna pinch you. Dude, they listen to me. They actually attack her. Dang, he went 2 for 2 on the insta kill. Game out of his mind, dude. I'm using the speed weapon too. I'm not using my magic weapon. Later, It's actually crazy how much Link to the Past still needs to do. He hasn't even gone to Dark World. I think I have 1 crystal. Like I have to check these chests because they're like the last 3 or 4. Oh, you just get items. And the right one has seeds. I only know what refreshers do. One of these days, Curious is gonna work on them. How amusing. Why is there a chat? There's a spider in his mouth trying to get out. Wait, why are you so weak this time? Your stats rolled way lower this time. Last time you kicked my ass. Maybe just rolled really low agility, but high everything else. Now she's petrified? Bro, attack me. Ow, don't attack me. Oh, look at the little dead crab. All right, finally, we can do some stuff. I take those. Perish. Yeah. Perished him. Yo, Link to the Past finally got their flute. Alright, let's click off Mystic Quest. Alright, let's hop over to Link to the Past. Actually, is Tunic still missing a Questagon, or did I get it and not see it? I forgot Tunic was even still a thing. I'm still missing the red one. All right, let's hop over to Link to the Past. Link to the Past is a lot to do. Look at that. Actually, I have 0 crystals. I have gotten 0 crystals in Link to the Past. And I have finished all but like 3 games. I'm still missing a glove upgrade. I only have 1 of 2. I haven't even, dude. I have gotten 0 crystals. One of my crystals is like this Zelda has been so limited, it's crazy. I haven't been to the Dark World a single time. I only recently just got gloves, my first pair of gloves, and that was only through completing games in Go mode. I had Link to the Past 100% cleared of what it could do before things were getting Go mode. And then I just been shotgunning go mode games. I haven't come back to this in a while. Now that I have no more go modes, I was like, okay. The gloves were, I can't remember. I'd have to open the tracker and check. Unless you want to look for it. Oh yeah, I can't do that yet. They probably wanted me to do Aghanim. But my ass was looking to do Aghanim. I don't think I could do. I want to say the gloves were an animal well. You can't click on the number next to Bell LTPPPP. Oh no. Some games, if you click the tracker like Terraria, you can actually search that stuff. Wait, no, you can't. I also still don't have mirror. The Swamp Palace still isn't even in logic. Don't know which item in here I still need. Not his. It's actually miserable because I don't know what, like, this is so late, so like so many chests are going to be empty, but I have to check them all because they could have items in it. And it doesn't do dungeons, because dungeons you have to manually check. It only does overworld checks. Like, it only knows which overworld checks haven't been checked. At least on the tracker I'm using. Yeah, but I'm not gonna scroll through that. Is there a universal tracker for this? I've just gotten the habit of grabbing external trackers. So I've only used universal tracker for Astaon since it didn't have one. Get away, nerd. I might have to zone. I'm probably not quick enough to do that. I have it up. I can probably just swap over to tracking. There's 2 more things I have to click. Oh, I haven't been keeping up with it because I got distracted doing other things. I gotta start remembering to bomb this from outside. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all the items in here. 1, because they're all open, and 2, because that's the last item to check. Is what? Am I still Vel ALTTP on this? I'm still Vel TTP. Oh, it's case sensitive. Oh, the tracker page just lists. There's only 13 in-logic checks that I can do in this game. Oh, the pod boss is 1. Castle Tower Room 3? Well, I can't check my shit because I don't have level 2 gloves. Oh, it extracts keys. Oh, this one still shows things like compass and stuff. Which I guess that's of course it would show a compass and stuff. Not gonna tell you what's inside everything. I'm gonna go do Tower of Hera and Thieves Town. Actually, for Thieves Town, it only shows 3 things. Does that mean that it's only going to be the map, the compass, and the big key? No, it still only shows 3 things. It won't open up more things because there are no keys and chests in this dungeon, right? Wait, there are. But like any item that is an item that it's already been opened is going to be considered already checked. There goes one. Yeah, this tracker doesn't help me at all because by the time I like look over to add it to see like what I don't have to check, I'm already there and can just check it. And I don't know room names. I mean, dungeons are the only, like I said, dungeons are the only thing I can't track with my tracker with the tracker I'm using because you have to manually click off that stuff. And as far as overworld goes, I know where all the overworld checks I have are. That stuff is tracked. I specifically said I can't track things in dungeons, so having a way to track things out of dungeons makes no difference because I already have that. I ignored it because I don't need, like I said, and I just restated and I will state a third time, I don't need to know the checks that are not in dungeons because I already know the tracker tracks things that aren't in dungeons that I have already. I needed to know what chests were open in dungeons. Oh, you said what isn't done in dungeons. But would I have to know room names? It's not gonna know room names. It's gonna be like, go to room name with like an enemy name or like a community given name, and I'm just like, fuck, I know what that is. Actually, I'm on the web tracker now. One of 8 in Ice Palace, which means Ice Palace is loaded. I can't get an ice palace. Skullwoods. It's 2 of 8. Skullwoods has nothing in it then. The Skullwoods has 2 checks. But we don't even have to do anything in Skullwoods. Skullwoods has 2 item checks in it. And if those are already open chests, we shouldn't have to check anything here. One of you nerds has a key, I think it's you. Get off the spike wall. It hurt you up there. Please? I'm pretty sure I checked. I actually didn't check the ledge on... I didn't check the ledge. Didn't have flippers when I went up there. I'll check that actually. It does say Eastern Palace is 66, so we don't gotta go there. I did leave a check there. Wait, ledge is checked. Trade by the tracker. I know it's nothing important, so I'm not gonna go any further. Can't do Meyer. Can't do T-Rock. 16 of 27 checks in Ganon's Tower are already open. It's crazy. I feel like Mirror or a Glove is going to be in one of the checks in this game. And then it probably expected you to do Aga. You didn't want to sit around doing nothing all day. Yeah. I don't know why I can't hear. Habit. Guess what, Vel? You don't have mirror. Sucks to suck. Sucky suck. I didn't actually check what chest here I need to get. Just then I have to come here. Yes, it's the one. Flash charge? And then Tower of Hera is 1 of 6. So there's a check in Tower of Hera. I could have camped here when I got hammer. Yo, what if it's a ped seed? It's a heart. Zelda is mostly cleared out, so the only thing left that I could possibly do is Tunic. Tunic has a decent amount of checks. I'm gonna humor the game though. I'm gonna run up to and see what pedestal is. Because that would be hilarious. Yeah, hair is a pedestal. I just need Skull, or sorry, Swamp Palace, Wizard Mire, Turtle Rock. Green Pendant is already checked. Saha Sasrala is already checked. I can't do all the pendant dungeons anyway, I'm just curious. This Ice Palace is a pendant dungeon. Alright. Let's do some more Tunic, I suppose. Does not say Sasha's check? Oh. Green Pendant is Tower of Hera. Tunic has way more checks though. Actually, Tunic doesn't have way more checks. Tunic has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it does have way more checks. One check is very easy to overcome. In what? I mean, Tunic alone has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Actually, I'm gonna go down here and I have to wait for my lantern to show up anyway. I haven't been on Tunic in a while. Might as well. Wow, I'm still missing quite a few things down here too. Give me my lantern. Took all my stamina, I'm dead. I need that stamina. Check. I need to get this done here. This is pointless. I don't need that. I need this back here. Hey, red Questagon. That makes things easier because we can just finish this game now. We don't have to check anything else. All right, just give me my glove, or give me a Triforce piece. Or both. Both is fine. What are you doing back there? I bet you give a good hint, but I didn't see you. Harry says Lionheart at 20 fairies. I don't know what that does, but Astaon's done. In the speedrun, they skip these cutscenes, but I don't know how. It's like they shoot out a magic wand shot, but wasn't able to replicate it. I won't need any more upgrades, but I'm going to destroy this air. Put this air in the grave. Actually, wait, I'm still missing 3 pages. Tunic is going to give away 11 checks. We gotta hope one of those is a glove or a Triforce piece. Hey, a Triforce fragment. Most of the checks were for my own game. Anyway, Tunic done. Now we can do Zelda. Actually, I don't know if the connector is actually connected right now. Zelda, however many things are actually in Turtle Rock, Death Mountain, whatever they call it. Death Mountain. I'm gonna restart this. Turn it off and on again, chat. How you fix things. Works every time. I'm gonna P-check because we're gonna have a lot of items to pick up from this game. It would be funny if Sahasra was Mitsumir's, but the thing is, like, my playthrough would have been the same, I think. Just because I don't want to do things I don't have to do. This whole time Link to the Past was self-contained, and that's why I haven't had to play it. It would also be really cruel if in this seed mirror or progressive glove was in Death Mountain for Zelda. Like, oh, you wanna do half your game? Well, you better wait for Zelda to win. And that would also be equally hilarious. Either way, it's gonna be funny. I probably could have walked to Death Mountain in the time all these items were going. The thing is Zelda can clear so much of its game with so few items that, like, what? But the only time I would have lost in this seed was saving quitting out of Tower of Heron when I was already there. If Sahasrara has Mitzer Mirror. Which isn't really that big of a loss, I don't think. Actually, it's the thing that makes it a little bit of a bigger loss is that I don't have mirror, so I have to run all the way to Paradox Cave to get back up. I guess you go up and left here, so you don't actually have to kill those guys. Wait, no, you can't. Up, left. My bombs. My bombers. My bombers. Hardest boss in any game ever. Bingo, bingo, bing. Glove. Level 7 compass. Wait, we still gotta find our mirror. It's not, it wasn't in here. All right. Zorlo, done. Oops, that's the tracker. All right, that should just leave Link to the Past. I was going to be like, better get your bids in now if you want to see something else get in, but still got a little bit of time in this game to run around. Here. Even if it's a waste of time, I'll do Sahasar Halala for the memes. I'm lucky you're stuck at work. We can work on the honor system. You want to bump something up? Oh, did I get Thrasla? It was bomb. Okay. Never mind then. See, Sahasar was pointless. I actually don't want to work on the honor system with Tentu because I don't know what kind of mood he's in right now. It is Friday. Maybe he's in a good mood. That means this was the path. Like, that means Zelda was locked behind the other Zelda. This was actually checked off now, but didn't notice it until let me actually open up the Zelda thing again. So I know how many things I need. Misery Mire, 2 of 8. I think it has like 3 or something items in it. Nope, it's 2. So we don't need to check anything here once we get the key. I didn't skip it. Level 7 compass I think is blocked behind needing... I don't know what it is. What about Hookshot Cave bottom left? I don't know why I went this way. Well, this place has 2 items in it. And 2 chests are already opened based on the tracker, which means we can just go mode this place. Swamp is a crystal, yeah. We will need to do it eventually. Oh wait, that's right. It's not hit because I never had to come down here. Never had to do anything. My guess is going to be it's an ice palace. Oh, ice is at 3 checks, and there's nothing in there. And T-Rock's at 5, means it can't be in there. It means it has to be at Hookshot Cave. You can go up there. Not gonna be a waste of time. I need it for Swamp Palace, so I'd have to come up here, go back down, and go and come back up again anyway. Look at this mirror chat. I guess there's no point in leaving. I can just go do a rock. Know what I should do one of these times? Read the spoiler log, like the legit path that the game expects you to take through one of these, and do it optimally, quote unquote. Or at least maybe not optimally, but the path it chose. Well, I'm not surprised people have done it before. People have done literally everything. There's no, you can't do anything unique. It's impossible. Simpsons already did it, dude. I need to find a cohort who's willing to do 20 game seed. Each 20 games for, I guess 40 games, 2-player. And all 20 games are Terraria. The amount of money that would be required for me to do a 20 game Terraria seed, I would be able to retire. I wouldn't be able to retire. My entertainment comes cheap. I feel like I need more keys than this. Breath of the Wild would cost more than a 20 game Terraria seed. Means the big key chest is, or the big chest is a key. While I enjoy Terraria enough to play it in a 20 game seed, I would be miserable. Like, isn't there a way to like get through this? I think I used to know of a way to get through this that wasn't too hard, but I don't remember what it was. Is it just getting hook speed and then? Can't remember. I mean, even just a solo Terraria seed would be rough. all the achievements that like I always forget to do. Me with 20 hearts. Oh, better hook shot here. Was it 16? That's 20. I'm gonna try to do the run behind him again, but I never do it right. I have to like watch a video on it. I know people do it, I just don't know. Alright, we just gotta do Swamp Palace, which is pretty quick. Oh, you guys can't even see the correct thing. I'm on another tracker. There you go. What am I doing? You can't move at all when you want to do it right there. So, oh, absolutely. There's no way we're gonna not get sub 24. If it took me an hour to beat what was left in Zelda, if we factor in the help I got in Terraria, I think it would have been a close sub 24. Actually, maybe. I don't really know what I got from Terraria. Oops. If I got like a really important item from Terraria and I didn't notice it. How much help did I get with Terraria, actually? I know Mithra joined in during normal mode. You know what? I think I only did like half an hour of Terraria, maybe. But I don't think it would have been sub 24 without the Terraria help. I don't need the big key, right? So I can just... Then I'll just smuggle this big key, or this small key. I'm not gonna spend it. If I need another one, I can just get it from the pot. Really, Vel? That's what you're gonna do? Oh, Vel's cheating. I should how long last seed was. I should have documented how long every seed was. That would have been cool information to have. What? Get out of here. I guess I could still go back and check the times. Well, I didn't have my timer running all the time either. So I'd have to manually calculate the first few. Chat, in my brain, when I planned out how much time it would take me to finish this seed today and stuff, I calculated also without thinking, okay, it'll probably take me, 3 to 4 hours to finish what I have left. And then I have an extra 2 hours to start my next Terraria seed. That way, on Saturday, I can take a day off, and then on Sunday we do the community one, and then on Monday I don't have to worry about Terraria, but I don't have to worry about Terraria anyway. Wow. Such luck. Wait, is it 2 keys or 1 key? I always forget. I'm gonna get a second one just in case. 2 keys, see? So I mean, still really lucky, but My square button screwing up or something? Twice I pressed it and nothing came out. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Boing. Almost fell off there, chat. I'm not gonna get this in time now. Never punished. Except with time loss, but I'm not racing anybody, so it's fine. I don't want this. Do 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 do. Maybe not gonna be sub 24 anymore. This might be the worst Aghanim I've ever done in my life. Never have an Aghanim take so long that one of the copies was like shooting before it could even be reflected back. Sub 23? Got him. All right, chat. That's the 13 game seed done. Next time will be the 14 game seed. Games. You have to report for banishing Terraria to the Shadow Realm. Look, man, you've seen Terraria 10 times. You played it once. I'll give to the end of Zelda credits if anybody wants to cause an upset. It's the top 2 games going in the next seed. So you only have to surpass one of those. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 games because... Wait, are my alerts not working? Arma, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, because Terraria's going out. I have to replace that too. De nada. I have to find out why my alerts aren't working. Did I accidentally turn them off? Alerts. No, alerts are on. Over here? No, alerts aren't active here. Why did they not come up? Arma, where would you like to put that? Where would you like to put them pointy points? Hat in time. Hat in Time was actually one I was secretly scared of because I think it's a pretty large game and I don't remember anything about it. But I didn't want to express being scared of it. I really like that game. Why are you smiling, Tentu? Wipe that smile off your face. Thank you again, Arma. I appreciate it. Let me find out why my alerts aren't working. I just blame Twitch. Okay. That's a cute hat you're wearing. Looks kind of like a small black mage hat. Gotta give it a point though. Now you're just like a peeking black mage. It's a little Vivi. Still gonna give till the end of these credits if anybody wants to usurp the thing. You know what I'm really surprised about? I am really surprised that Hat in Time is going to be getting in before Mario 64. I thought for sure Mario 64 would be an early edition. Dude, Hat in Time is super cute, Lily. I don't know if you've ever seen anything about it. There's one spot where I will 100% do in the like the movie setting level, where you idle in there, she like puts up finger guns, like a finger gun. Super cute, dude. That's like one of my favorite things about the whole game. Just like the idle animations and stuff, and that one in particular is super adorable. Just do Jigsaw while she does finger guns, but it won't be on screen. Don't doors in some FF property also look like that? The Lolly Ho dwarves, the dwarves in FF14. They have that. There's actually a glamour I used for a long time, just using their beards. Let me close all these extra Archipelago windows. Oh yeah, the FF4 dwarves probably are too. Let's see what kind of options a Hat in Time has. Options creator. Is it even in this? It is. Bell hat. You're gonna think I misspelled my name. Let's see. Death Link Amnesty? End Goal, the finale. Sounds good to me. Shuffle Alpine Ziplines. No. Normal difficulty? Yeah, that's fine. Shuffle storybook pages. Each storybook page in the purple time rift is an item check. The compass badge can track these down for you. What? Are these like the difficult platforming sections? I don't remember. I need a Hat in Time expert. Usually the default settings are normal enough. Only collected 94 items. Cheating the race logic. Time stop only, scooter sprint nothing. Minimum shop pawn cost. Maximum shop pawn cost. Badge seller minimum items. Let's just keep everything default, I think, unless I see something crazy. Shuffle axe. Should I don't know what the time rifts are. We'll do finale shuffle. Starting chapter 1. Chapter cost? What if I'm just gonna do default, I think. And then we can determine what we don't like about it and adjust. App options. Starts at 0. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we'll just do default. Export this. Vel hat. All right, hat in time officially in. Next is the messenger. Messenger also has really good music. All right, the messenger. Oh, before I forget too, chat, any final words for Terraria? You may say them now. Bye. It is gone. Dear Terraria, I still don't know what's gone. It was in your game. I don't think there's any other games I want to get rid of at the moment. I think the game that I'm probably the least the least interested in actually playing is Goose Game, but I'm coming around to it. Goal, open music box? Or okay. Sounds good to me. Music box gauntlet. Sure. Entrances? No thanks. Okay. Limited movement. Guarantees meditation will be found early. I don't know what that means. Don't know. All right, the messenger and hat in time. Now both added. Move this list up. Oh my god, chat, look at all that extra room for new games. Note another thing that deleting Terraria does? I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 boxes, check boxes in my spreadsheet for Terraria stuff. To remind myself to do like small things like drink water while drowning, which bosses, or like basically free hard mode stuff to like remember to do in case something was locked behind it. Whereas like Hollow Knight has 6, Mystic Quest is probably the next biggest. It has 7. I guess Goose Game has 7, but it's just to keep track of what I have access to. But I only need Hub, Model Village, Bell, and Timber Handle. And I was starting to do Super Metroid, but I couldn't remember exactly what I needed for it. Now we can add in. I don't know what other games I really care about tracking. I guess Questagons would be not bad. I guess if we did a Tunic, Red Questagon. What order do they appear on the tracker? Now that we're getting so many games, it's hard for me to like remember which things I've actually need. Red, green, blue. We'll put prayer is required. I think that's all that's strictly required for Tunic. I'm gonna have the last box be, am I strong enough? Or am I strong? For things like hero attack, sword levels, just like, can I kill the air? I'm just gonna put, am I strong? And I don't need what I know I need for Hat in Time or Messenger, so I'm not going to mess with that. I should probably install the Messenger as well. All these games coming out of retirement. Does Secret of the Stars have a Archipelago? No. That'd be tempting. That game is really good too. This chat, you know, they're releasing a new Final Fantasy 7. They're doing a Final Fantasy 7 like patch, and they're going to make this one Final Fantasy 7 2013 or something. Hopefully they make Tifa look like this instead of like this. Upgrade her pixels, dude. I mean, how's it gonna make it terrible? What could they possibly do? Why would they spend the time and money and resources to make it better if they weren't gonna actually make it better? Wait, somebody in my Steam library has FF8 remastered? Have you seen some of the remakes? But like, the thing is, it's already on here. They're not remastering it or remaking it, I didn't think. They're just, I forgot what they're doing. They're like updating it. Like, they're specifically doing it for the Steam version. What is up with this mod? They like pasted her portrait picture on her face and then drew the rest of her. It's just a port of the console version with speed boost to other QOL. Oh. Boring. I mean, I've never played Final Fantasy 7 anyway, so what do I care? All right, how do we make these new games work? Are any of them official games? Chat, as a reminder, we are doing this on Sunday. We currently have 9 games by 6 people. Damn, am I the only one being greedy and picking 3 games? No, Fnatic has 2. Zelda and Metroid Fusion. You could play up to 3 games. This right here is going to be a community jigsaw puzzle. Basically, if you just sign in with Beanbag Jig or BB Jig, we're gonna have it's a 250 piece puzzle. Basically, if you don't want to commit to a second game and you get BK'd and you want to do a puzzle, you can do it. And if not, I'll do it. But I added block sanity to my Mario. I actually added block sanity to my Mario for going forward, even for my seeds. Because I don't know, Mario just felt boring because the only checks were dragon coins and exits. So now every question block is now a check. Which means we might struggle a bit finding some of them, but I don't know, we'll get there. And of course I'm doing Tunic. SMW and LTTP have a chance. I'm doing a key sanity as well. I'm gonna be a menace this next community one. People are gonna be like, Velo, I need this, it's in your world. And it's just gonna, you guys are gonna, it's gonna be rough. I think a hat in time is actually, oh, it's not. Oh, it is. All right. On the stream, and I'm gonna make you all suffer. I finished pretty quickly in the last one. Wait. Did like the actual devs of this game help make this available? Because that's actually awesome. Because it doesn't need Bepin. Wait, I didn't actually read what I was supposed to do. I just kind of looked at it. Betas tab. There's no betas tab. Oh, game versions and betas. TCP link. Archipelago mod. Done. Start it up. In-game settings. Thanks, download a whole second version of the game or something? Oh, this game released in 1.0, Project Gorgon, it's an MMORPG. Winds of Valen. Oh, this is a OSRS type game. A grindy boy. Validate faster. Is the messenger an officially supported game too? You guys treat me nice now. Tunic will be the game I start with now, because it has a lot of early checks that are. It just has a lot of early checks that are not too hard to get to, and I'm familiar with it because I've been doing it a lot. Just make sure everything's working right. At max, it's on max volume. Let me turn that down. Online party. What? Input assist. I don't need emotes. Okay. I assume that will work, and when we get there. I can start anywhere. I really can start anywhere now. Terraria is the only game that ever required setup. All right. So that should be good to go. Now the messenger. Ooh. Oh wait, does this game have a tracker? Back to a Hat in Time. Hopefully that just is fine from there. All right, messenger. Okay. Game info page. Movement, quest and pedestal items, music, box notes, phobikins, time shards, shop upgrades, power seals. Yeah, I don't care. Oh wait, no, setup. Click the messenger. Link. Select the messenger game executable. Okay, let me just find it. No problem. I know exactly where it's at. The messenger. Yes. Install it. Yes. 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 It's crazy how much better some games are at implementing Archipelago than others. Why is it not recognizing my controller? Also really quiet. Do you have borderless? Oh, okay. I was like, man, I just complimented you and you're gonna do this to me? Uh, oh wow, it has a solo randomizer in here too. Name Ninja. All right, let's find out why my controller's not working. Sandwich? No, I don't like sandwich controller. Attack, shuriken, rope, jump. Map is LB. That's a prime button. I don't know what Lightfoot Tabby is. All right, controller works. All right, that was 2 easy games to set up. All right, chat. I think I am going to call it here for today, though. Short stream. I'm not going to be starting the 14 seed tomorrow. I might do something else. Maybe. Probably be a don't count on it moment. Might take a day off just to recoup, get ready for the 14 seed, get ready for the community run on Sunday, and give my brain a rest from playing a bunch of interconnected games. But we'll see. I might do. I kind of want to play the New Game Plus and Astaon. I don't know if there's any games that came out recently that I might have missed that I want to play for like a day or so. Lort came out. That game might be fun to play for a day. I take a day off on a weekend. Maybe it'll be a golf day. Don't stop girly pop. Prophecy of Ashen? Sounds like a golf date. All right, chat. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember playing this. Why did I not wishlist this? Did it have screen shake? It must have had screen shake. I don't remember it being called Tearscape though. Put it back on my wish list. Oh, it comes out in February 2nd. Sorry. Too busy. Yeah, I'm going to take an easy day today. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I will be back on Sunday for the community archipelago. Don't forget to sign up. I will make an announcement tomorrow as well. For anybody who wants to sign up, you have until like 30 minutes before my stream starts on Sunday. So you got plenty of time to decide if you want to join in and what games you want to do. We're currently at, like I said, we're currently at 6 people with 9 games. You can have up to 3. I mean, normally I can't say, don't pick too many games. Don't make people wait for you, because I have 3 games. It'd be very hypocritical of me to be like, don't pick too many long games. But in my defense, Link to the Past, I'm very familiar with, so I can zoom. SMW, same, and it's pretty short. Tunic is the only game I have that's actually long, but I'm getting pretty good at it. And as another reminder, and I will make another reminder when I post, there will be a jigsaw puzzle that anybody is welcome to do. Like, anybody can you can log in. You can have multiple people logged into the same jigsaw puzzle and move the pieces around. And sure, you'll see that people move pieces around and it might get a little annoying, but it's fine. Even if you don't want to submit a game, you can do the jigsaw puzzle. Something for everybody to do. It doesn't want to like have like a bunch of time, or doesn't want to commit to anything, yada yada yada. Anyway, I am going to go do nothing at all for the rest of my day. You all enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good day tomorrow. And I hope to see you guys in the future. Take care. Have a good one.